All right, guys, welcome. I'm Rolling Games, and welcome back to another episode of Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. Um, this game actually surprised me. I heard when I first purchased it, I heard it was like an Elder Scrolls like, and if you wanted that Elder Scrolls Bethesda style game, this would scratch the itch. I did not realize how well they were actually doing in this game, and it's actually been awesome. Story's been awesome. It's much a harder game, a darker theme, and yeah. Last we left off, we were at an island. We're in an island prison. We have King Arthur's spirit embedded into us, and he's like guiding us and talking to us. Uh, Somebody who helped us escape the prison said they wanted us to work on killing King Arthur, and I think they basically hinted that the person who helped us and wants to kill King Arthur is part of one of the knights of the Round Table. That's what they gave off. So yeah, we got to our first town. It's like our first town here. I don't know basically what we gotta do. Channel the horns. Alright, so we have two main quests. It's second and dying in the cell of the island. Should I tell her? So maybe let's see. So the only thing is how do you find your quests? Like how do you, there's no there doesn't seem to be any help. Like, hey, like this is the person that you got to talk to. All right, these are all the bounties. Yeah, that's the only thing. Is like, how do I know how to track these people for this quest? Then Cashin died in childbirth in one, and then what was that other? We had another quest where it was like a guy that died and he wanted to deliver a letter. This one. Oh, let me talk to this man. That's the last guy we talked to before. Raw dog it. Oh, the drunk. Why do you keep stationing him at the front gate? If you know Odran, the drunk, why do you keep stationing him at the front gate? So when we came into this town at the front gate, there was a guy sleeping on the job. He was hammered, and we just surprised him and pulled up on him. And we told this guy the truth because it's like, I don't know how far consequences go for dialogue, but it's like, dude, you're supposed to be defending the gate in this dangerous land. You're drunk on the job.
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odran, but let's just say we can afford to lose him. I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult. Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones.
So this is the guy with that died.
This back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He was taken by the Red Death, the Red tortured him and I saw him in the island.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Rialgan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey.
Connor!
They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
I'm about to go make an omelet. That's crazy. I have an omelet on the way for I got a Western omelet on my way. I ordered one. And 2 iced coffee. Was missing the red priest called the room. I was curious about King Arthur and
I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
See here for Excalibur. What exactly are you responsible for here?
I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
See here for Excalibur?
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Is Excalibur here? But I thought it was stabbed into his tomb.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Omelets are so good. They sure are. I'm not gonna lie. I ordered from one spot before. You know, Uber. Fucking hate them. I ordered an omelet from this one location, but it said the location was 45 minutes away from where I am. And I was like, all right, that makes no sense. It's gonna be cold by the time it gets there. I literally put the order in. Not even within 5 minutes, I canceled the order. They didn't give me no refund. And I was talking to people, customer service, and I'm talking to them, and I'm like, hey, I only, like, they took all my money. You even take partial. I was saying, like, hey, we got the $4 charge for cancellation fee. It took the whole payment, and the whole time on customer service, they're like, no, we could do it. I was like, hey, I want to talk to a manager. They did not want me to put me on talking with a manager. Those guys are assholes.
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Let me see the Tainted Grail. I tried to do a strength roll. That didn't work.
So what? And have you
Tell me where he
with
is.
my people? Or are you just here to wave that pen in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other?
Clear as day. First the work, then the audience.
Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk. We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
You didn't send any of your men to investigate?
The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're, well, your words,
Disposable.
not mine.
Who's Mark?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Do you have any idea? Can you tell me more about the cemetery?
It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned.
The flood?
Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural. Good. Try not how to get yourself killed and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
About to figure out
Yes.
something.
Why not?
All right. Probably that's the main thing we got to do before we can get our audience. This Mark, is this him right here? Nope.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
That's a serious accusation.
And I mean it. He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit.
All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just because they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read.
She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber.
I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
You saw the recipe?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
Why do I want to make it?
He says it's no good. Says that if I don't get the tooth pulled out, it'll keep hurting. I told him that's why I need the remedy, to make it stop hurting. But it's like talking to a brick wall.
I'll talk to them for you, but not for free.
You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Tooth saver, yeah? No matter. Don't worry, I'll give you something very special if you bring me that remedy.
All right. So apparently, I just Googled it. Most of these quests we got to figure out on our own. The main quest has apparently a marker, but everything else we got to figure out on our own. So let me see if I still have that letter. Should. Yeah, taking the one side. I think at that time, 14 days ago, my beloved Ellie arrived at the island with our son. It this for myself, which means no, for no one, I am becoming nothing. If the prophesy grants grace, okay. If Katrin, finally, right, Father Rona said that my symptoms, he promised to do everything in his power to help me and make sure our son become true to what with each heartbeat Ephir is born healthy. I know you have doubts becoming, but I really don't. Good cheer. We'll keep you up to date soon. Okay. Earthfear is his name. That's it. That's the only information we got on him. Guess we're gonna try to find homie.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Who the fuck said that?
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now. The weight of it. The power. This blade was never
Excalibur.
just steel. It was a part of me.
So Excalibur holds. Why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Okay. Ooh, the cabin bee. Alright, so everything here would be stealing. I was wondering, like, can we just walk in and just talk to the captain ourselves? But I guess not. I want to see if I can find this guy, the husband to the Dutch finds.
Hope nothing bad happens today. Oh, hello there.
Oh, blacksmith. No. No. It's gonna be a lot of. I feel like there's a couple quests in here to accept.
You're the reason they put me here.
Oh
You
shit!
just wait until they let me out.
Oh, the
I'll
drunk.
beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you.
That's the drunk.
Come a little closer so I can spit in your face.
Oh, no, so you were drinking on dude. A drunk keeper guarding the gate. You did this to yourself.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
You're right. You can't. Maybe I would give you some, but I don't have anything like that. Forget the booze, preferably forever. You're already drunk enough for a lifetime.
Oi, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight. Me a throw past to the bone, you grateful bastard.
And the garrisons of Homeboy would be here. Never, they don't explain what kind of who the guy is, the husband is. That's the only problem. Just steal from all this? Oh, he's here. I'm sorry. Be right back. Where the fuck did it have my coffee flying all over the bag? They never surprised me. They never surprised me. Roland, I was watching some of your past live streams and saw you play Mass Effect Andromeda, but couldn't find the original trilogy. Did you ever stream the trilogy? I have. It's so crazy. So I played Mass Effect 1, didn't play Mass Effect 2 or 3. I played Mass Effect 1 back. I gotta play it again. It's been so long. I do not remember that game. I played on the Xbox 360, but no. And I stopped playing Andromeda. I didn't like it, so I guess that kind of threw me off about playing the trilogy because I was like, all right, I did the fourth one. I don't know, but everybody was saying that like to ignore the fourth, ignore Andromeda and play the original 3. Everybody kept saying that. They were like, do not worry about Andromeda, play the original 3. So I just bought Mass Effect Trilogy. I just bought it for like $5. I just bought it for $5 when I bought this game. All right.
Please,
Can you help me?
state your business. That's correct. My name is Dillian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the Keepers to fight.
Camelot knows about the bandits. Why didn't they send in the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin. Go chop off some heads.
All right, I'm gonna look up where we find this guy. Let me see. Wait, are these my quests? Oh, yes, these are my quests. What the hell? So where is it? There's markers. Pain relief, dead as a dream. Fingerless comb, bloodstains. Rusty. Oh, they're all the way out here. Okay. Where the except that one. So these are here. I think those are bounties out there. Let me see. Is this game hard, do you think? I gotta see how the questing goes. Combat wise, it's a little bit more challenging right now. Yeah, I saw the Legendary Edition was $5 on Steam. It's a great trilogy. I personally like it more than the Witcher trilogy. Oh shit. That is something to say. Right there. If to ever get me excited for Mass Effect. That's crazy. Hold on, y'all. It's a guy named but that's her husband, Free. Oh no, that's our homie. I saw a priest here. Where'd that priest go that we saw? Nope. I saw a red priest. There was definitely a red priest here. You're like, what the hell is he doing here? Shit. The apple deals. Oh, what the fuck? There's a giant sword in. There's a giant sword over there. That looks like a giant sword, at least. Let's go to the blacksmith. Why am I so lost? Him, right? Yeah, that's like a priest.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul.
Nah, I just saw you played the Metro trilogy. I got some banger. Yeah, Metro was fun. We beat that. We actually beat that. That was fun. That was a fun time. Thank you. I've already been blessed with tongs, pincers, fire. What do you think of it? Are the horns prepared to fight the weirdness?
Certainly.
Nothing here for me.
May Kai's word or
You're not who I thought you were gonna. Thought you were gonna do it for me. Always talk to the blacksmith.
I like it when things are quiet.
You're a blacksmith.
Friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
No. You have any work for me?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
There must be something I can help you out with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Yeah.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you could bring it over so I can see what you've made.
How do I? That where I make armor? Right there? Shit, you do armor weight reduction. You could transmog your armor. How do you make leather? Where do you get more leather from? Deer pelt. So we just gotta go out into the wild and kill deer.
Nice to have
Where
a
the
break.
fuck is this guy? What's this guy's name? Let me just see where he is. Earframe. Yeah, apparently he's not here. All right. That we know. He's not here. What's the quest? Suffer from a toothache. Oh, toothache guy.
Ah, you're back! How's the remedy?
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance.
What the fuck does that even
I'm
mean?
Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy. Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it. Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
I'm the man. Jeez, don't you see the irony?
What irony?
Isn't that dangerous?
The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little you know, and how insignificant you are to the world.
You could try it on me.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
Live? The keeper with the toothache complaining that you don't want to help him.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting. Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already. No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients.
Like what?
Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare?
Yeah, both of those
The
things.
color is more or less the same. Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
So if I combine moonshine, carnation, and sage, I'll get the remedy?
What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
Herbert gave me the recipe for the remedy. Once I prepare, I can give it to Lonzo. Okay. All right, so we need sage. Where the fuck do I get sage? What about his other thing? The potion. Is that it? That me drinking it?
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
No, not really at the moment. I'm trying to get in the quartermaster's good books.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Doesn't everyone have an agenda?
Good point. That is a very good point. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Tell me what needs to be done.
Straight to the point, eh? All right. I need someone to perform a ritual within a stone circle nearby. You go there, read a spell, do whatever needs to be done, come back and tell me exactly what happened.
Your fascination with druids illegal?
In Camelot, maybe, but this far south, nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
All right. Just gonna keep on gaining quests and getting nowhere with them. No, let's wait. Does this guy sell sage? Maybe he sold the sage himself. Also, didn't really notice a difference. Notice the difference there. Yeah. But this guy, sell it. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. How much money do we got? We'll buy 5. We're making this toothache remedy. Might kill somebody. Laszlo. All right, no, that's way too bad.
Ah, you're back! How's the remedy?
Done. Here you go.
Thank you. Ah, I'll finally be able to eat something.
Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
I think it just the reward was basically oh, max health +5 permanently. I think it's basically just now we have a recipe of like a potion that's 80 health. Which is pretty cool. Let's call blessings. I think this is the bounty as well. I wanted to do the quest called again? World is silent. Oh, Dead of the Dreams. It has dreams. Let's go hunt this bounty. And we'll we can't do that yet because this is this place that fucked this up. Dead as a Dream, is that the cemetery? Yep. So we'll do the bounty and then we'll do Dead as a Dream. Let's get some side quests done. Get some loot in our pocket and we'll continue on. Then we'll continue on towards main story stuff. They gotta set a bonfire as well. My man, they put you back? Did they not learn?
I'm not talking to you, birdface. Get lost. Don't even look at me. You want something from me, you just wait. You come here crawling on your knees and I still won't talk to you. Are you happy now? Sober and all? 'Cause I'm not.
Probably should have bought some arrows. Man, that is a giant sword. Did we come from there? Oh, that guy fucked us up last time too. I think what we're headed to is over there. What's this question mark? Excuse me, sir. Okay, but I missed that. Bleh, clap. Oh, we do have to go up. Never mind. We have to go up. You what? Antler fragments? Or what? I gotta kill deer for that? Maybe my way up is this way? There's people there.
This place is creepy as shite. How much?
Oh, you're not friendly?
You fight like a milkmaid.
No, I don't. Oh, you got arrows? Sorry, I had to do it.
being watched. Keep your eyes peeled.
Thank you for the arrows. Damn. Forgot there is sneaking. I forget. Oh,
Say
shit.
your prayers.
Let's get some of those. Let me get those shots in. Let's get some of those shots in. The fuck is that? Can't see a thing. Is my bounty supposed to be over there? So because I don't have the stats, the 3.0 of armor goes down to 0.9. Heard. I'm not gonna lie, my guy looks already. We look kind of monstrous, huh? We out here. This game feels like Skyrim really got like what they did with the Oblivion remake. This was, I feel like it's like this is, you know, a little bit more improvement. Like I feel like the Oblivion remake is like, all right, we graphically boasted the graphics on this game on Oblivion on the remake. This feels like not only did we boast the graphics, but we also updated the mechanics too, like to more modern, which is not a bad thing. There's a bad guy right here. So my blocks work. I could block his. Blocking is a thing.
Your money or your life. Your wealth is ours. Your road in.
Oh, but you fucking take all my stamina. Oh, you take all my stamina.
This is my lucky day. Your wealth is ours. Your wealth is ours.
Fuck. Yeah, most remakes nowadays are just updating the graphics a bit, saying all better. Yeah, which is not bad. It wasn't a bad remake. You know, that Oblivion, and they sold it for cheap. It was not bad. But this right here, this feels like this is definitely scratching that itch of Elder Scrolls. Can I not beat him? All right. First of all, let's use dodge. Let's use dodge because less stamina and he's not hitting me. We'll do that. I also want to see something too. Now, if I put this on first and then do this, hopefully it doesn't go away from the sword. You fucking assholes dodging.
This is my lucky day. I'm not beaten yet. You're in for a world of hurt. You'll regret this. You'll regret this. Your wealth is ours. Your gold belongs to us. I'll make you pay for that. We'll make short working.
Here we go.
This is going to hurt.
Bitch. Fuck out of here. Woo. Branded skin, comb, fingerlets, head, coin. Decent unidentified item. Throwing knives, combs, finger necklace, shadow blade. I'm gonna leave you here naked, headless in the rain. What happens to his head? Keeper's tag. Let's see about this other armor. Pretty sure nothing's better than this chest plate I got. Oh, I didn't even realize I had this. Oh, wait, I can't wear it. That's why. We'll sell that stuff. Can't wear that. Shadow multiply sneak damage. Oh, okay. Nothing crazy. They get a necklace though. Max mana by 15. Charge the soul stone with each kill. When fully charged, the soul stone is destroyed and fully healed player's health. Man, oh, okay. That soul stone shit is actually pretty cool. My man on a streaming marathon. I last saw you last night. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I try to make most out of my days off. On my days on that I'm supposed to be streaming. How you doing, Danny? I am not done exploring, y'all. Gotta make a more, oh, yes, we are. We did this. We explored that. Saw all of that. I think we're out of here. Good, thanks you. Your passion, the job you want one day, of course, of course, of course. I'm all right. It's a good morning. I'm happy to have started early. Trying to get back to that schedule of starting early. Okay, how do I get down? Something inside, right? No, that looks like a fall to your death. Is this just one big circle I just went around? I think so. Oh, to the box. $5 p.m. We're early. 5 p.m. here, rolling a doobie and about to hit some Space Marine 2. What do? You do the multiplayer on there? Any Crimson Desert today? There's could be a high possibility of Crimson Desert after yesterday and how fun that was. Yesterday, how fun that was. A high possibility. I do know I want to get a big chunk of this done today. What kind of food do we have in on our artillery? Oh, we have no food at all. Sheesh. Yeah, PvE mostly. I'm not a Warhammer guy or a fan. It just reminds me of those days, those good old 360 days. Yeah, I'm not a big Warhammer person either. That's actually the first game that I played that was like Warhammer related. I did play part 1. I played part 1 the day before it came out and binged it, but like I don't really know much about Warhammer and all that kind of stuff. Okay, I think we should go here. Dead Dreams, whatever. What the fuck? I'm not gonna go here unless somebody tells me to go there at some point. How do we... I forgot how to do the bonfire. Oh. With that. Talk about Scotland.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
This guy gives World of Warcraft Lich King vibes.
Ah, the horns of the south. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Ugh. Oh. I couldn't even see inside of here before. Quick save. You see me? Oh, fuck. Stop saying that. I do not fight like a milkmaid.
Your money or your life? This is my lucky day. You're
It's branded skin. We'll check that out in a second. And everybody being folded. For the love of God, let's quick save again. Please don't wake up. You should try streaming the Max Payne series. That's on fire. Games there. Max Payne 2 was my favorite when it came out. I streamed all three of them, I think, last year. More than sure I streamed them all last year. I think I streamed in front of 2 people. Iron Helm. Thank you. Let's see. Is that even better? I'll take the defense. Oh, I look like the Unsullied from Game of Thrones. You think that's gonna fucking wake up? Some damn good fish. What's a pointy yard?
keep your eyes peeled.
You should do the same, bro. You just snuck up on you. I didn't even know you were there then.
Ha! Gotcha!
This might be a new bow. Smell of bleed on each hit.
Stay sharp.
I don't know what's the rule on respawns here too. Like, what's enemy respawn like? This is definitely better because this is 80 health. That restores 20 health. So we'll be on the more on the lookout for those. We gotta take more carnations and shit. All right. You with no face. You were a Titan. That's one of the Titans that were spinning the wheel back on the island. All right. There's nothing I could do to you. Good things. Why do they fold like that? That's that ragdoll effect. That mildew in the morning. Devil's Snare. I should sell my equipment soon that I'm not using. Need to kill more deer.
Please, state your business.
Let's collect the war bounty for bandits.
That's the carcass of Fingerless Calm, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward.
I don't know why, but it reminds me of Medieval. Is Medieval, is that game that was like on PlayStation 1 where it was like the knight that's a skeleton and he had the goofy eyes and teeth?
Go, the hunter waits. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything. Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar? Or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes?
Jesus.
I have so many questions. But for now, here's your reward. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
Always good to have a little rest. Nice to see you.
Ah, fuck you. This motherfucker had the eye. Right. We can just buy it. We'll just buy it. I mean, we got the money. Yeah. Don't want that. It's like a sneak weapon. I don't need that. We have to keep the letters for now. Keep the letters for now because some of the quests we still got to look back at it for information. Great game. So far, so good. So far, so good. Sell that. I won't sell the orange books. Thank you. I'll buy it. Damn, I don't want to buy all your. Damn, when I only put the make one armor. You can make leather, deer pelts. Yeah, I know, but I couldn't find them. We couldn't find any deer.
Well, now, that's not half
Damn,
bad.
would I only put to make one piece of armor?
Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Sure was. What's festering? Yeah, we'll wait on that. Is this armor better? Doesn't matter. Can't fucking wear it properly. All right, we'll just hold you down. We'll hold you down for a little bit. All right, we'll keep it moving. I wanted to go here. Go to the cemetery. And we'll also light a bonfire to level up. Man, I gotta go. Have a good stream. See you later. Have a good one, my man. Danny, I appreciate you for even stopping by. You have a great one. Dear. Oh, we got deer and bad guys.
Someone's out there.
And we got pigs.
You're in for a world of hurt!
Do you die? How many shots did it take to kill you? Antler fragments. We need 3 for that shrine. We should level up. Search everywhere. A lot of hidden items and quests. Yeah, I've even recognized that. I realized this game is gonna burn. This is gonna be a slow burn of a game, which I'm going to enjoy the shit out of. All right. I want to get strength and endurance to about 7 or 8, and then I'll put into a little bit about perception, practicality, and I think that'll be cool. I'm just gonna keep going one by one, leveling up strength and stamina. Damage for each consecutive one. Yes, that block drains 10% less stamina. Oh shit! No. All right, this is the cemetery quest for the guy. Potatoes. Boil them up, put them in the stew. Daffodils. All these ingredients. This man is gonna go. This man is gonna starve. Hold on, y'all. Before we talk to the gentleman. What's this? All right.
Ooh, a new face. I haven't seen you before. It depends on who's asking and why. I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Anything interesting around here?
Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
Tell me about yourself.
No. I respect your candor. You
Trying to
need
make
to
conversation.
understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is.
How so?
Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man.
Conrad's told me that you have a problem with the undead.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the charred conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Do you often have problems with the necromancy in the parts?
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
Why can't you deal with it yourself?
Because I'm not stupid or suicidal. I can go up against a few undead, but their masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter, while they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster, which is impossible in the crypt. But if you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It happens sometimes, from what I've heard.
Find out what's happening.
Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Oh, look at all this. Oh, the trampoline? Oh, I think that's where you take a bath. All that devil snare. Probably don't need all that devil snare. Okay. Let's go here. We're the head of a bandit named Rusty. Let's kill this Rusty. Come here. A bear. Was that a cow? A cow is here. Should I kill these cows? For their mate. It had a green dot. No, maybe I'm not supposed to kill these cows. Why you got a question mark? A pack of fucking wolves. Oh, the cow. Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill that cow. I didn't notice until it's too late. I'm gonna be there calling Peter. Simultaneous harmony. Oh, that worked out. Back to the track quest.
Show yourself. Beg for mercy.
Nope. Oh, you're a caster. Damn. I did not realize. I thought he was holding a bow. I didn't realize he was holding a staff. Can I take this? What do I need? Carnations. What in tarnations? Beautiful Liliana in the dungeon of perversion. Is that the porn we ran before? No, there's a different porn. Beautiful dungeon of perversion. The sound of blows echoed through the underground chamber. The restraints left crimson marks on Liliana's alabaster skin, stretched taut over her plump, ripe peaches. Each strike was accompanied by a moan of pain and delightful tension. Liliana could not see her tormentor. Her head and limbs were trapped in heavy wooden stocks at waist height. Her naked body gleamed in the light of the torches, the flame dancing on her bowed back and the smooth columns of her legs. The man set aside his whip. He was dressed only in loincloth, a leather mask, and a harness that encircled his broad back and muscular torso. It was a gimp. He drew out his red priest sheath in a purple hood and pressed it against Liliana's garden. He met her with a wild and restrained passion. A scream was torn from captive woman's lips. Whoever wrote this is a gooner. It's... Listen, they gotta get there. They're out here, surrounded by undead and wild animals. They gotta get their rocks off somehow. We gotta go up. How do I go up? It's like, it looks like you got a horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you always call it back. To do so, simply open a quick wheel and select the horse. Hooray! Oh, this looks awful. This looks awful. What was that? Knocked me off the horse? Holy shit. They're whooping my ass. Take cover. Damn. There it is. You guys are above. Ooh. Well, I knew you couldn't help yourself from playing the taint. Sheesh. Clever guy over here. I don't know. Outlaw Knight. Is somebody shooting at me? Damn. Who the fuck is... I was getting shot by Bo. I was getting shot. I was like, is somebody shooting? How's it going, Tate Master? It's going good, John. How are you? Good, just an Italian store getting some food. Nice, nice, nice. I thought we cleared this area. We did. We came through here. This is where the Titan is. Let's get this guy. Watch your back. Giant ass wolves. No way. This guy's the problem.
You're nothing but a peasant. I see fear in your eyes.
Oh man, bobbed and weave. Alright, let's see. What you got for me? Pretty sturdy, huh? Rusty Knight's breastplate. Let's get that endurance up and we can run out. Oh man, endurance. Alright. Better gloves. Better boots. Is it? It's better. It is better. Oh, but I'm slower. I mean, we just got to keep raising our strength so we can good. Just on an Italian store getting some food. Nice, nice. We just got to get our strength up and then we can start. We could be much more comfortable, you know, bobbing, wielding, and armor. These motherfuckers are like possessed or some shit. Whoa. Whoa. This is gonna be a problem. I might have to make some match here, guys. I might have to make some match here because yeah, we'll do that for now. Overload is way too heavy for us. Damn. Damn, that hurts. I gotta take out the bow though. The bow guy's already a problem. That hammer guy's a fucking problem. I can't block his attacks. The hammer guy will eat my stamina. That's all the food I got. That food sucks. Shit. Did he fucking heal? He fucking healed. fucking healed. He went back to his spawn point and just fully healed. Fuck. So we gotta be on the lookout for that. Where the fuck did you guys come from? I don't know why he went forward. Don't know why he went forward. Oh my god, these guys are pretty fucking tough. And I can't even pull. I can't pull them one by one because of the archer. Why did you go forward, you fucking asshole? I did not want to go forward. Also, I do like these dodge mechanics. I should have had these dodge mechanics for I should have put it like this for what's it called? Cyberpunk. Okay. The fuck is that? The hell was that? That's the hell was that thing I just saw? That shit was huge. Can we cook? Let me do some meat, eggs, and flour. God damn it. How about some onions, tomato, and meat? Okay. This is I need more recipes. This is so bad. I got food, but I don't feel like eating it. I'm always wait till I'm home and stoned. But I'm freaking sorry. I'm about to fall over from hunger. Take a bite. I'm pretty sure if you take one bite, you'll take more bites. Do endurance next. Actually, I hate eating at work. I actually don't. I try not to eat at work too. And they feed us. The lightning, a two-handed hammer. Look at that shit. Bone meal, small mana potion, spine splinter, 100 death. Look at the one in the knife. And I gotta like sit down at a table type food. Grilled chicken breast, oven roasted potatoes, coleslaw, potato salad with bread. Hey, being out here at nighttime. Oh no, my pants are in my stash. Fuck. So my boots. Fuck. I'm glad that it stays there. I'm glad it didn't just go away immediately. God damn it, my gloves and my helm. Four point oh. Oh, and how do you see me? Can't wait to get home and start Crimson Desert, but I don't finish. But if I don't finish Shadow of War, and I feel bad, it's getting me. It's getting everybody. Phantom helmet. Mids with 10 charge that protect against a single instance of damage per charge. When I first watched you play, I was like, game sucks, but more I watch, more fun it looks going around and finding stuff. I didn't think it sucked. They just needed a little. They just needed a little improvement. That update did give. They already gave it a good improvement after the first week. All right, it's about to be rough.
This is my lucky day. Your road ends here. Take that, fool!
Bitch. You still coming? Can I kite you and just fight you?
I'm not beaten yet. I'll have your head on a pike. We'll make short working. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I'm not beaten yet.
Oh, that the swing before the last swing missed.
You'll have to do better than that. Give up now. You fight like a milkmaid.
Oh shit.
This is my lucky day. Your wealth is ours. Your road ends here.
All those arrows you had. Better short sword.
That's all you've got. I will lead you. You're no match for our band. Your money or your life. You'll regret this.
Yo, the knife throw is insane. They really rely on that. This is him, right? Yeah, this is the boss.
You're nothing but a peasant.
How did I get hit by that?
Such a cheap shot.
Shovel. Do I have a shovel already? A lot of ingredients. Can we get some recipes? Drama dealing damage to enemies instantly stagger the select enemy for 8 seconds. They increase damage out to them by 30. Oh. I guess you can hold that in one hand, and every time you hit somebody, it charges and then it staggers them. Flask of Havoc, guide to splash concoction, chilling splash concoction, chill to target. I'll be in about out. I'll be in about out. I'm working. I'm gonna choose to believe I understand what you're saying. Flask of Havoc, a guide splash concoction. Arthur Riang, the Restless. A good throw can win a fight before it even starts. That's where Splash Concoctions comes in. Quick, brutal, impossible. All right, so we actually can learn from good use of this because we can apply effects and let that burning. What's for when fire needs no patience? It ignites on impact, setting anything to any one of blades. Okay. Brew that clings like tar and burns like fury. Fire alone is bad enough, but when it sticks, it becomes pure agony. Okay. Chilling, so you get the cold. Slows movement. Corrupting, make sure that seeps into the wound and lungs. Okay. Flay Drowners Conch. Flay Drowners Carapace. Flay Drowner. Okay, this is from Drowner's armor, pretty much. Look, I spent a year digging graves, and if there's one thing I learned is this: dead men don't need their skin or their bones, or much of anything, really. A shame to let it all rot when it could be put to good use. Take drowners, for example. Their skin turns tough from soaking in filth, almost like rawhide. Dry it out, treat it with salt and oil. And it makes a fine layer of padding, light, flexible, and good against the cold. If you're feeling fancy, reinforce it with boiled leather. Then there are the undead grave walkers, the poor sods who crawl out of their coffins, their bones tough, still solid. Grind them, mix with resin. You gotta find ceiling of armor for armor. Keep rust at bay and smells better than corpse gas. Now I won't claim this work is noble, but a man that I make a living, and if the dead can't help, why not let them? Waste not, want not, I say. No, that's not pick up. Pick up. Cold's weapon for 65, inflicting. Inflicting what? When we get back to the Horns place, let's look at see, that's what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna go back there first. And we'll look at see if we could buy a recipe if anybody sells any. Yeah. Yeah, definitely wasn't meant for. It tells you before you even go third person. It tells you, hey, this was not. The third person has not been fully like fixed. Like, not meant to be played third person. Cause this horse is the horse animation is crazy. It's like claymation. They gotta make it smoother.
Please, state your business. Incredible. You are born killer. There's an ogre. A really nasty son of a bitch. Holed up in a nearby brook. I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brook is right off the King's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Like bounty for bandits.
Oh, I see you still have blood on your hands. Excellent. You managed to kill Rusty Ardgol? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear,
Oof.
he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward. Go, the hunter waits. Go. Do you keep...
So yeah, this is the part. This is the part where you run. Yeah, that's the question.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins.
Uh-huh.
Who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
You look crazy. They didn't do you right.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
I might, but not for free.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
What do you need?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
I'm afraid I don't have access to the captain.
Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything. Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there.
Let's leave Timberwall. Tell me about Timberwall.
You've never been to the merchant capital? Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant too. Other than that, it's a place like any other. The same pain and misery hiding behind gilded walls. It's not as exciting as people think. Or, well, maybe it is if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, now I remember what I was thinking when I left that place.
Are you on your way back home?
I have no home in Timberwall. Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time.
Talking here.
I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the weirdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere, trade's just not as profitable as it used to be. But, I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now, they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes.
I sense there's story behind these backstabbing crooks.
Not really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them.
You have to have some stories from your time in the road. Maybe there's something else I can help you with.
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book.
I'm interested.
There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me.
He's laughing.
I haven't heard from her in a while. And she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure,
Yes, ma'am. Any idea where I can find her?
My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. That beach near the Whale's Tooth. Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest.
Alright, so the reward?
You'll get paid, of course. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo, if she still has it.
Okay, let me see what you got. You got any? Oh, no, she doesn't. Allow sketching. Probably gotta buy that for some. Allow scouting. I don't know what that means. Well, that's basically it. I should take the pets, no? Maybe I take these. Should I take these? I mean, it doesn't hurt to have them. That just in case we get hungry. That's not even shit. Okay. We're headed back out. Yeah, I don't think anybody has like sells recipe books. Maybe not yet. Okay, Dream Silk Road. Let me see. Yeah, that's far out. Okay, that's very far out. We could do the Silk Road. Do the part where you run away. We could do 1, 2, 3. We're not gonna venture out there. We're gonna hit that 1, 2, 3, and then we'll hit that. We'll just get some level up in us. Let's get this guy. Oh, let's sell. Let's sell our shit.
Just another peaceful moment.
How would you not sell that armor, huh? Do we want to keep that armor? Yeah. Nah. Because if we wear it, we're overbearing our weight. We want that. We're gonna want that. Let's see the source health. Damn, this thing is blood trinket. What the fuck? For the next 60 seconds, restores 100 health whenever you kill an enemy. Nice. So let's go back here. We have to go down. A hexed bow. I don't know if that's a benefit for us. I'll do an additional 5. Oh. I want to raise bow and arrow, but not yet. I want to raise my sword and shield a lot more. You make 15 of those? Five is good. Damn it. I think I just made more of the fire ones, but whatever. Hey, stupid wolf. That him? Does he have a posse? Hi, hello there. Holy shit. Okay, came in, slayed an ogre, real hero-like. An ogre. Maybe he just wanted his swamp. Maybe that ogre just wanted to get back his swamp. Looking around, it's looking around. All right, well, that's it for that. Send in the giant. This is a bounty. I'll get that one. Oh, he's right here. Oh, that's a giant. That's a big man. That's a big individual right there. Them. Fucking. Holy shit.
Your gold belongs to us. This is going to hurt. Your road ends here.
Holy shit, guys.
This is going to hurt. Your money or your life. Wealth is ours. You're only making me angrier. Your money or your life.
Oh, so when you do that, it's
Here. We'll make short work of you.
so when okay, so that's just a dash attack that I have. Let's get rid of these.
This is my lucky day. Ha! That's all you've got. This is my lucky day. You'll regret this.
Game looks good graphically, to be honest. Yeah, it's not bad. Not too bad. This is their first game, and it's a AA team, so. First game, AA team. They it was like in what? It was an early release for a while. You come here.
Who goes there?
Yeah, it's me.
I'm not beaten. This is my lucky day.
Oh shit.
I'll make you pay for that. Your money or your love.
Fuck. Okay, not too far back.
Stay sharp. You're in for a world of hurt. I'll make you pay for that. You're no match for our band. You're no match for our band. Did that hurt? Good. You'll regret this.
So I understand the weirdness now. So at nighttime this happens. Fuck. So the weirdness comes out at night and then they turn into that form, that monstrous form. Okay. Do they get a buff from that or something? Because I seem to be doing the same amount of damage.
Stay sharp. Give up now. that supposed to work? Make short working.
Damn, who's getting all those arrows? Nobody that accurate out there.
Your road ends here. I'll make you pay for that.
Fuck. Can reset his health. No, he is getting arrow shots, crit damage out the wazoo.
That's all you've got. I'll make you pay for that.
Fuck you, bitch.
Your wealth is ours. Your wealth is ours.
Fuck! Getting fucked up, yeah. This fucker.
This is my lucky day. Your wealth is ours. You're no match for our band.
Who are you?
You'll regret this.
Move.
You're no match for our band. We'll make short work of you. I'm not beaten yet. match for our band. You'll regret this.
Fuck! I didn't know he was gonna go for a second swing. I gotta really get that stamina up, bro. Where's the other one? Where's the other enemy that's seeing me? Is it this motherfucker? Yeah, it is.
We'll make short work of you. You'll regret this. This is how it's done.
No way.
You're only making me angrier.
Now I can't see a goddamn thing. Quick save.
Your road ends here. Your road ends here.
One swipe. All right, well, at least we took out everybody else. So now we just got to focus on these motherfucking two.
You're no match for our band. Your gold belongs to us now. Your road ends here. You're only making me angrier. Is that supposed to
Fuck. It's so confusing, like the combat, but I'm not gonna lie, I like it. Because you're not getting bored. It's not just, I actually do like the combat. I'm just gonna hit you. How about that?
You're no match for our band. This is my lucky day. Ha! That's all you've got.
Oh, fuck. Boom, boom.
no match for our band. Is that supposed to work?
Oh, you see the...
You're in for a world apart! You're in for a world apart! You made a big mistake! You're in for a world apart! You made a big mistake!
Where were those shots coming from, the arrows? I feel like one was coming from here, but one was definitely this guy. Damn, bro, these guys are... These guys are fucking out here. Well, we did it. We did it. Everyone's murdered. Everyone's murdered.
Your gold belongs to us.
What the fuck? My stamina wasn't recharging. I couldn't recharge my stamina. So what did he use? What was he using that made me stagger like that? No way. Hmm. That fury of swipes. So that if they take your stamina down, it's over. You got to take those hits. All right, I gotta go down. Oh shit, that was almost bad. Another shrine. All right, we got it to 8. That's where I wanted it. We can level the other things out. It's a lot less stamina to block. The King's Road has clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
We're gonna start walking out. We're gonna start running around at that time. BRB. Rose always say the shadow should be named Roller. Bro, how long have I been sitting here? I've been sitting here for 3 hours. Sheesh. Sheesh. Make an offering of animal parts. Get 5% incoming heals, 3% critical damage. Does that mean, is that like a permanent buff though to me? How can you tell? Find how many times you can dash in a row without any penalties. Oh my goodness. Wait, I don't want to fight. Oh, she's captured.
I will be your downfall. I will be your downfall. You'll pay for that insult.
Bitch. Where was that trinket supposed to go? What did I just pick up? A light cast, right? What is your summons to attack a specific target? Ah. It could be necromancer too.
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
So fast, there must be a reason for keeping you here.
Are you serious? And here I thought no one could be dumber than Bromar. I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
So you're Nest.
Has Orla been worried about my absence? Sounds unlikely, but yes, that's me. Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like...
Orlith wants to know about her package.
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
Who's nameless Bromar?
Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody. How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw, and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
Alcatraz, what's going on? I'm sorry I didn't see your message. How's the game going? I actually am enjoying it very much. I don't think this style of combat ever worked in the first person. Like Avowed, dodging in first person is weird. It's not as bad. It's not as hard. And they don't coming from back then of Skyrim or any RPG game that allows you to have melee. There's always that first person combat. I'm used to it by now. Plenty of games like that. This one does it pretty well. Third person is actually worse on this game. This game, the third person is actually a lot worse to play. Avowed, I just found too boring. I found Avowed too boring. This did a lot that overcompensates for the combat. The combat it's not horrible to me, but it's a lot to overcompensate it with everything else in the game.
Finally. Someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his.
I didn't see anyone like that.
Well, honor demands I kill the bastard. But I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're alright, for a non-reata.
And that is that for those 3 quests, right? What's the Silk Road? They told me to find a package for early transfer. Oh, still doing it? Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to dip. I really wish our bow was better. Start doing a lot of damage. I don't want to fight that. I don't know why. Bears in a video game is always like a problem. And I'd rather not. Let's see, we got the shovel. Serious package for Orlaith. I mean, it's right there. It's right there. It is right there. The art sprite doesn't look like something humans built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
That's all we need to do, right? Shit. Looking for a way up. Brittlegill. Awesome. Stag. Only once a day? I was about to kill both of those things. Got too tired. Generic skeleton. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Everybody came to the function? On. Oh man. Oh man, I can't believe we survived that. Still got our guy to kill. I'll have to cook something real quick. No? Thunder strike. That's a move. Parrying dagger. cheese, cider, beef wine. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while since I played Skyrim and all them. So this is oh shit. I was enjoy. Well, moment ruined. Oof. Fuck you. Oh. I'm just afraid to fall into my death. Well, let go of me, let go of me, let go of me. Empty crate, bag. What's going on, Shadow Tech? And some say Sir Roland, birth of his name, sleeps once every fortnight. Oh, you're... Duh. Damn, I should have said. You're a giant rogue? You're just a tall... I'm not bugging, right? She's tall. What movie was that? That's a huge bitch. What movie? I think that's Deuce Bigelow. What's taller than your guy? Yeah. That Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo. I was is John around? He would know. Oh, let's take actually. This is like, oh, that's like sneak gear. So we'll just stash it. I'm not gonna use it right now, but we'll stash it just in case we, decide to change things up. Yeah, they're gonna increase sneaking damage, but yeah, we'll just stash that. That's a huge bitch. Howling Crest. That's a shield. Ooh, am I overburdened? Yes, pushing cost 30 mana. This is not ours. This is not a shit for us. Let's drop you. There's more? Oh, like that video. Poison splash, growth. Damn, we're taking all this. Are we overburdened again? Yeah. Let's see. We could drop you. You. Yeah, that spear was actually a lot of weight. Okay. 5. Sneaky. I think I do want to get the sneak damage multiplier. I don't know if that's a skill because I don't see it ever working like right now. See, I feel like there's no double damage for that. All right, let me come here. Come here. So we can actually head back. We're gonna head back to town before we do that the main quest. So we could sell, stash, turn in, level up. Yo, that's so fucking nuts. That's crazy that he dead has to like, all right, back to, you just were in that for like a day and then you just went back to doing that again.
Please, state your business.
John, you ever seen Deuce Bigelow, Male Gigolo?
I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital.
That's so we were fighting a character and she was mad tall. It's that movie where the guy just yelled at the tall woman, right? Like, that's a huge bitch. It's that one, right?
Oh, I see you still have blood on. Sinon the giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of blood somewhere. Oh, sorry. No time for daydreaming, right? Here's your money. I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours.
That was my text down too.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? Do you keep... Go.
That's Brahma. That's what this woman was just talking about. Brahma, the head of Brahma, north of the ancient dark paintings, always had since Brahma Novit, the bandit that read their origins. It's wanted for its crime against people of Camelot, murder, arson, and robbery. His familiarity with the mountainous terrain allows him to ambush and evade capture with ease. Extreme caution is advised. Yeah, look, he's all the way up in those mountains. Okay. So we'll save him for later.
You're back. Did you bring my goods?
Got your package from Ness.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
You know what happened to Ness?
Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Her problems are hers alone, just like mine are mine. As long as they don't affect our mutual interests. Besides, it's a dangerous business. I know you can't always avoid the risks. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
Oh, man. What do you mean?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick, and if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
What will happen?
Oh, come on. What
Probably
do you
gonna
think
blow up.
happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
What might I find inside?
Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him.
Does the captain know about this?
What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
Yeah, so you must have some stories for your time at now. I think. Hold on. That's there. What's sketching? Okay, that's actually. I guess we should buy that. From now on, you can sketchbook wherever you draw. You want to draw what you see. Okay. Now you can spyglass whenever you set this area to make or mark points of interest. Okay. All right. So we're about to freaking. She wants to do a second part of the job. And I already said, fuck. Maybe did a fast travel. We did a fast travel right here. All right. I say we do this, and then I'll fast travel right over here to do that. Oh hell no, we need to sleep. Can we sleep anywhere, or do they beat us up for sleeping anywhere? He who first set a foot on Avalon under Arthur command. He who forged the path for the king and his loyal subjects, glorying on to the founder of the Horn of the South. You see something. That's cool. What's the gaming schedule for today? I'm gonna keep playing this until I don't want to, and then back to Black Desert. I mean, I'm back to Crimson Desert. Fucking Black Desert. I'm kind of hooked. Damn, I'm gonna get this shaved tomorrow. My mustache is going crazy. That's a mustache right there. There's only room. This town is only big for one of us. It's kind of mustache. All right, let's save. Imagine this is set up and I get shot. Have we been here? Yeah, we did this. We killed all. What did we kill here? This with the ogre? Yeah. Okay. That's it. Hmm. Get sniped out of nowhere and it turned into New Vegas. New Vegas, man. Cool. They're remaking New Vegas, so I'm gonna wait. I heard they're remaking New Vegas and Fallout 3. And I heard they might drop at the same time. And I will binge through the shit out of those games. I could go for an updated Fallout. Fucking home. So no, New Vegas is pretty much confirmed. Fuck is this? Why can't I go in there? Buddy, what are you? Oh no. What is that? That's not the same disease.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
So I don't understand what you're doing here.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
Sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring. If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
The captain of Horns of the South wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain Briandon.
Sorry?
It's Captain Briandon is the current captain of Horns of the South.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress.
How long have you been trapped here?
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me. Thank you for opening the buried entrance. The fresh air is quite revitalizing. You really can't eat properly when it's so stuffy.
How the hell do you check your... Never mind. Are these open to me now? Can you open this? Do you care if I open it? Let's see. Really special herring. Oh, wait. So that was it. Just get that quest from him. Yeah, whoever came up with that mechanic for lockpicking, is that person a millionaire right now? Does he own own the licensing to that mechanic? Because every game you do that mechanic for like lockpicking. You know Sewell personally. Sewell.
He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
I want to block good and hit really hard. And I think we should do these two. Because I'm gonna need I was thinking practicality. Maybe then this is just a lot that I was thinking of too. I like the critical chance damage, sneak damage. I think I would suck at this game. I'm not really used to this kind of damage. You ever play Skyrim? If you meleeed in Cyberpunk, you're right there. Literally, that's all it is. There was a small learning curve when I started, but it was very small. You get used to it. You feel for it. That stamina cost minus percentage. That's what I'm looking at. Like they all seem really good. Like they all seem beneficial. This is the only one I don't need. I could use dexterity too. I could use 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right. After endurance gets to 8, we'll work on practicality, dexterity. Well, after endurance, I'll probably raise this by 2. After we get that to 8, I'll raise this by 2. Make it 10, and then we'll work on the next one. And if I fuck it up, I already have a potion that lets me reset. And that's it. Let's go fishing. Another shrine. Make an offering animal pound. No, the water doesn't look too bad. The hell is that? Yo, imagine seeing that in real life. I think I would just freak the fuck out if I saw that in real life. Oh, they give you a fishing rod too. Damn, thank goodness they gave us a fishing rod. I thought I had one. Oh, I do have one. It's right here. That doesn't look like a fishing rod. You catch fish, wait for a bite, press E to begin the struggle, release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the. Oh, okay. Until the fish gets tired. If you have to keep the hook inside the bottom, the fish will wear down. Durability reaches 0, it will snap. Whoops. Oh, I thought something bit it. There's multiples? Okay, that was cool. A coin purse, nice. And that was good. That was it. I don't know how long this game is. I know this game is not as long as Skyrim. I do know that. It's not as long as Skyrim. You know, it's like enough. But there is also a DLC that just dropped. Oh no. What do you want here? Oh shit, we gotta cook.
I can smell it.
Smell what?
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Okay. Let's see what that cheese is about. Condensate cheese from your own blood into a solid state in front of you? What? Slowly turns the target into cheese. Slowly turn the target into cheese is ridiculous. All right, we're gonna start from here. Turn them into cheese and eat them. I mean, that does grant you a food source. Is it still cannibal? Is it still cannibalism then? If you turn someone into cheese and then you eat them?
Don't let your guard down. You'll fall to my sword. You'll pay for that insult. You'll fall to my sword. You'll pay for that insult. I'll strike you down.
Your own guy hit you. Shit.
I'll strike you down. I will be your downfall.
All right, the mission we're about to get into, we actually have to think this through. We do not have potions. There's most likely going to be a boss fight in this bitch. Looks like it's in there, right? Oh no, it shouldn't be inside. We're going to the cemetery, not inside. But yeah. We'll be fine. I need these. We will take all the carnation for that better. The hell was that? What was moving so fast? Oh. What are we doing here? Oh, that's health. If they are cheese, no? Okay, just making sure. You look like you wake up. Adventure of the Swan Knight. 77. The Swan Knight stirs consciousness, returning as he What if that's the Swan Knight? As he surveys the grim scene, his loyalty lies lifeless nearby, its golden mane matted with blood, eyes wide and empty. Rising to his feet, the knight declares, "My steed is fallen, my shield shattered, and my armor torn. Yet so long as my sword can be raised, I shall not falter." A blood-curdling, inhuman war cries pierces the forest. The sound chills the air, testing even the bravest heart. The Picts, thinks the Swan Knight, they found me. For the shadows, the savages charge, their spears poised to strike. The knight stands firm, unyielding, ready to face them. The first Pict lunges, spear aimed at the knight's heart. He deflects the blow with his blade, then strikes true, felling his foe instantly. The second he impales to the chest and lung, the blade emerging crimson from the savage back. The third hides behind a wooden shield, but a mighty swing shatters it and splits the warrior's skull, ending the skirmish in a shower of splinter and blood. Oh. We just learned how to make the knight's armor, though. Oh, we about to be out. Oh, shit. We need to learn.
Who goes there?
They said
Are
reduces
you
stamina.
the one responsible for
Cost.
all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
I'm sorry?
You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
Do you know anything about what's been happening here? Who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
I tried picking my dog up. She's not having it.
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
How long have you lived here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while. Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
We are an official business of the Horns of South to sum me in.
Oh, you should have said so from the start. Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? You should pay your respects. Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
Yeah, well. Shit. Yeah, you guys are messing with a knight now. Messing with a knight now. Knight in rusty armor. I feel like they think they're gonna wake up. I keep getting sucked into shorts. Are you getting blowjob by midgets? I'm at work. I don't feel like doing anything today until I go home. Requires key to the inner creep. What you like better so far? This or Crimson? Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Oh my gosh! Every time I try to figure out, she thinks I'm playing. I discovered you can bend trees and Crimson Desert and fling yourself off of them. We're getting potions. Shit's about to go down. Let's take out the... What the fuck was that? Oh, see what I told you. I knew the one was gonna wake up. I can write this. What the fuck? So you don't make a noise when you get up too? The video. When it comes to which one I like more between this, that's hard. That's hard to say. I'm getting two different things. This one for story and the lore for sure. And that might make me like this more because of that. I am very story driven. All right, before we talk to this person, I will be right back. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to get my friend needed help with Christian Desert. I mean, yeah.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Vincent, I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing here.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
You kill people and raise their corpses, so you're not trying to raise an undead army?
That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but, well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits.
I don't, but I also don't think you should desecrate their corpses. I killed a few bandits, but I did enjoy taking their lives.
Don't enjoy it either. It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could be better devoted to my research. Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on others could end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death. Give those who die prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning.
Yeah, but we're not gods. I don't, but I also don't. I don't, but I also don't think you should desecrate that.
I'm not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs.
So you're not. I've been stuck a few times, but thankfully I stare at something long enough, so I figured it out. I was actually helping him with like with a graphic setting stuff. When it comes to the puzzle, I told him to Google it.
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
Because you may know the process, but you don't understand the nature. What you're missing is might just be practical experience.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied
All right, Shadow
every
Tech, see you
stage,
later.
every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail.
Perhaps something unique at every living being. To every living being. Have you tried consulting Harada? The Manus minion. Perhaps something.
That's just sentimental drivel. There's nothing uniquely significant about any of us. Take it from someone who's seen it all.
Have you tried consulting?
Warduk. You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me. Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Is this master in here? Oh, he is.
Oh, you're back.
The master is an interesting
You
person.
see? I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
So this is not your first master?
No, I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
How do you serve him?
I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while.
Everyone wants to understand death. I thought you could help with that.
Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable. Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
Well, that's not very helpful.
I'm afraid not. But honestly, I wouldn't mind if it convinced the Master to abandon his pursuit. It's clear now how futile it is. He would be better off dedicating his time to, really, anything else. Oh, it's such a waste to see someone spend their life chasing the unattainable.
Yeah, so we're gonna make him abandon this mission. Everybody wins.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Are you threatening me?
No, I'm trying to make you realize your pursuit is
Are
hopeless.
you out of your mind? Abandon my life's work when I'm on the brink of success. Oh, tell me what the servant said.
Told me it's about to understand that without dying. It's one experience.
That's,
Truly indescribable.
No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable. But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body.
Are we gonna resurrect him?
Let's see. Just need a few things and...
You get it all out. Yeah. monster blood and hot goo. We found the key to there. Speaking of which, items. The dead are supposed to obey, supposed to. Yet I learned through painful experience that some grow rebellious, a whisper of their past selves, a flickering of defiance, is enough to make any necromancer uneasy. So I sought a solution. If my minions insist on turning against me, why not make their remains my shield? Bone, after all, is sturdy, and with the right bindings, it holds enchantments while ribs become pauldrons, spines reinforce a cuirass, skulls add an extra layer of protection. Silent, obedient, and most importantly, incapable of rebellion. Binding spells keep the armor from attracting restless spirits. A simple sigil of dominance ensure that no lingering essence remains. Now, when I raise the dead, I do so with confidence, and if one of them turns rogue again, well, I'll simply repurpose them into something more useful. Your ass journal, day 24, Birchman. A revelation has visited me, bringing clarity and unease. My thoughts lingering on those who shunned me, driven by envy and spite like venomous shadows. They sought to discredit my work, poisoning others with doubt and discord. Yet I must rise above their pettiness and keep my purpose untainted. As I unlock life's mysteries, I am reminded to remain resilient. The envious, like stealthy predators, must not distract me from just transcending mortality limits. With renewed resolve, I press forward, knowing that triumph over adversity will be my enduring legacy. It's time to go. Oh no, wait, what should we do first? This one, let's turn this in. Oh, I think this girl's asleep. Right? Let me see. Uh-huh. Bright and early, ma'am. Yeah, John, but I'm not sure the captain was looking for Rumpel.
Rumpled? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
More like undead for some unknown reason. Seemed like a cook.
Wait, Rumpelt? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
Fucked up.
I don't believe it. All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpelt. Oh my god. I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpelt. Alright, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
Will you leave the horns?
If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here. Right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid, if I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day.
Why don't you settle here?
Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen. Luck's a fickle thing. Hope it's on your side today.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
How do we make this? Four 5.0. Alright, I'm not gonna make that only because it's gonna fucking destroy us. It's gonna be so heavy. Nice.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Damn. All right, let's go continue on with the main quest. Do you want to know what it? Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Cool. How about another
You know where
tag?
to find me if you come across.
Why can't she leave this place?
It's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Sorry about the flooded village near the
It
horns.
used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
Anything interesting left there?
Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish.
So he just abandoned it.
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery. He's not your problem anymore.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
No.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dol Riada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
I'd speak to the captain. I solved the problem at the cemetery for you.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared.
Why did you say
I
that?
have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
What's that? Tell me your suspicion.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Dol Riada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
So he wasn't here this whole time. Now, who would you suspect? Let's see, maybe that red priest would have on him. So, anybody sell potions? No, not here, not here. I think he's right here. The red priest. I feel like he would have, if not the other guy that does alchemy stuff. And you're not here. Let me go check on the guy that made the tooth remedy. Maybe we could just buy ingredients from him and craft them ourselves. Take that. The game is it's too chill. I don't hear you screaming and shit. It's only where to see some see it as bordering on dark arts, while others view it as just another plan of uninvolved in its sowing. Okay. Carnation and sage and alcohol. I wanted a coat. We do. As far as the potions go, we don't even. I mean, we're just gonna have to do with it for now. Just gonna have to deal with it for now. I need more ingredients. It is pretty chill, but when it comes to combat, I've been dying a lot. I've been cursing. I've been cursing. Where are we going? Oh man. I think we do. Boom. I think I could do this now. This one right here. The quest. That boss fight. I think I can do it now. Then let's take on these two. Look at this guy. This guy right here. He is, right? Where's that guy? I forgot where he was. But I dueled him. Yeah, we could beat him now. Okay, so their monsters do respawn. Oh, the only because I was like, I have not seen I haven't seen a lot of enemies respawn, but they do. See, do these things respawn? Nope. forgot it was this. I forgot that's what was in here. Nice, nice, nice. Whoa. Increases life steal by 2. So you reach his requirement, 3 dexterity. Her. What are we? Nice transfusion. Oh, nice. Okay. Just brought it back to the beginning. Cool. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
You have returned. You reek of blood. You reek of purification.
Yeah.
You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected.
Hooray!
Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
I didn't know you were gonna die. Wait, what? Increases physical damage by 100%. Okay, I was like, am I lost? Okay, I'll be back later, bro. Heard, John. Heard. It's almost break time for us, too. You see something? Yeah, I just looked on here to see about the mount. How it's like weird. Apparently this game had problems when it launched.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish!
That is very peculiar.
It's the attire of many families from Brockmiella. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. I hope you understand. No one wants to be noticed by her.
Who are you?
Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble? Or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm? Or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself. And you are looking for answers. Or the right questions. Ah, well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place. Of course.
Ooh. Thank you.
Take care of yourself. The Queen...
We're going on foot. I don't trust that. We're already close. We're already close. Oh, shit. Diary of a Priestess. My first Kate regenerates from some. Oh, we're gonna be at night out here. We are going to be at night. I must walk the path to beseech her to save our most holy haven. Those of the Dalriada claim that we worship the same goddess, but how can I believe these savages who can't even write? I will visit all the chapels, make an offering. I will collect every bit of her, very sneak back into the temple, cast it into a single powerful amulet, and that will surely work. The All Mother must hear me. I will never believe that she abandons. Gentle Mother, with your grace, grant me grace. Hide me from the inside of our enemies. Let this burdock be proof of purity of my intentions. Let the whiteness of this bone be proof of the color of my soul. Let the blackness of the monster's blood hide me from the gaze of the enemy. Surround me with your protection now and forever. Love me as I love you. Save that one. this quest again? Is this a bounty? I'll find you experience what it might lead to. No. What the hell is this? Let's save. One venison, one onion, one garlic. Really wish there was a fast travel for that. It's on Bromar. Got a fast travel? Yes, it is. One onion. One onion, one garlic. All right, hold on. One onion, one garlic. Ma'am, do you have onions and garlic? Oh, you can pickpocket. Oh. If it was going to be anywhere. Scones. Those are noodles.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Pirgas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Anywhere around here gonna be able to teach you some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn, only eat.
One onion. Damn it, man. You don't got no garlic? Alright, I'll have to find that garlic later. He wouldn't have garlic, right? Let's see. guy the last. This guy we're gonna get it. The last bandit too. Just need the garlic. Alright, someone's chilling ice spice in an area for 12. Okay. Take. Really? Get it to 10. You know, I mean, that damage is pretty beast. You know what Cromlex were for?
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Get 5% physical damage. The bear claw. Well, we know what that's for. Is that permanent? Are these shrines are the shrines permanent? Let's find out. You know, actually, set of mouse boards you can pray. They would glow blue rather than. They're not all permanent bonuses. You can check your attribute page to see your effect status. Oh, they are permanent. Okay. Well, we definitely want to keep hitting those. That's good to know now. The scary ass shit. Looks like a nice place. I hate those weird doll looking shits. Reminds me of that one part in Resident Evil 7, 8. Where's that titanium? Up there? Alright, I think I gotta go all the way around. Yeah. Titanium.
Did you hear something?
Oh, it's just like that off the rip?
Your gold belongs to us now. This is gonna hurt. Your gold belongs to us now. Your gold belongs to us now. Your money or your life.
Why are you trying to rob me? I came up to you.
Your money or your life.
Damn it! I got stuck on the tent. I got stuck on that fucking tent, bro. We're definitely gonna have to get that stamina cost shit out the way. Because that's too much. That's so much stamina for a heavy hit on my shield. I can barely block him. Only now I need to keep the shield on because I'm actually doing more damage to him.
We have company.
Damn.
Your money or your life? Your road ends here.
Yep.
You survived that.
Ran out of stamina, that's why.
We have company. I'm not beaten yet. Your money or your life? Give up now.
What kind of reach does that fucking axe have?
Did you hear something? This is my lucky day. Your money or your life? This is my lucky day. This is my lucky day. We'll make short work of you. We'll make short work of you.
Ah, sunlight in my eye.
You're no match for our band. We'll make short work of you. You'll regret this. Your money or your life?
Bitch. Give me some garlic. Give me some garlic. Mm. Damn, no garlic, huh? See, going in that direction. Oh, that meant missed that? That's it for him.
Please, state your business. Oh, I see you. Well, well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me. Do you keep bandits' feet?
I don't know. This looks like you could go to this area behind the thing. Never been there. About to go into here. I guess there's going to be a point of going here. So what I'll do is I'll end this here. How long we've been going for? Ooh, 5.5 hours. Nice. I'm going to end this here. And next episode we do this, I will just we'll finish this whole area off. I think it's gonna be like we finish this area and then it's gonna lead to another area in the game. That's what I feel like it's gonna do. It's definitely not the whole map. So next episode we will finish this area up. Remember to like and subscribe and keep that notification on so you can see when the next episode is up. Think about joining the Discord for any updates. I'm enjoying this game a lot, so we're just gonna keep on going with it. I appreciate you guys, and I will catch you on the next one later, y'all. I might be playing more of this today.